Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Hopefully, you guys are feeling good and ready for the last trading day of the week. Yeah, no more trading this week, guys. We do have a holiday tomorrow, so we will revert back tomorrow. Let me just check on something real quick here, guys. Just got to make sure everything's working properly. And as you would know it, something is not working properly. Give me a second, guys. I have to fix something. I do have to fix something. Looks like I'm supposed to be in the trade right now, but I am not. I don't know why that is. Everything was working fine until just now. 918. Yep. Supposed to be there. Order place. 918. Okay. All right. Let me just give me 1 second here, guys. I just need to fix something. Hey, babe. Okay. Almost there, guys. Almost done here.
Did you change my...
Did I change one, baby?
Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
All right, I think we're ready now, guys. I think we are ready. Hopefully the code here is working. Everything was working properly until I just made a quick update right before the open here. I mean, right before the stream. And it looks like I may have broken something. Hopefully I fixed it now. And we'll do a little bit of, wow, what a move here. Would have had a TP there. Would have had a nice TP. Market opens up in 5 minutes. It's going to be a crazy one. It's going to be a wild one. So markets want to shoot up much, much higher. Much higher. TikTok's always got a problem with me, so let's deal with that real quick. Let's deal with TikTok real quick. Every day we have a problem with TikTok. I have no idea why. At least we're not buffering. That's something good. Okay, should be working now. Hopefully. All right, take a quick look here on the 30-minute chart. See if we have any targets that the market may want to shoot for. We do. It looks like we have a couple targets. We just grabbed some liquidity right now. We have some bigger liquidity pockets up in these areas. So we took this out yesterday. So this can go. We have not gotten anything yet on the 30-minute to the upside. We do have something on the 4-hour though. These 4 hours here have been holding us down. Let me get rid of them for now. I don't think we need them. This is also gone. We do have a 30-minute that has a target up here at 32,000. That one we'll hold on to. Okay, I like that one. We also have this target up here. This one I like. I like that one a lot. This one I like. Okay, that's enough. That is good. See if there's anything on the 5. No. We do have this target here on the 5. Market opens up in just about a minute. Should be ready. 5 minute. Okay. Let's go 3 minute. All right, we are in this long. Looks like we are. Maybe you're gonna have to manually do it. I'll work on your stuff later. I don't know why it's not showing up. All right. I'm long right now to 661 or whatever that is. You see it? Market opens up in 1 minute here. It could be a dumper, so you could get ripped apart because the market does open up in 1 minute. But I am in this trade. Okay. You say good morning to the crew here, guys. This is an automated trade. It's automatically in there for me, so I don't really have to do much here. But say good morning to you guys. Good morning, Paul. Good morning, Joey. What's up? Trade Conti. Mo's in the house. What's up, Joey? We got Daniel in the house. Patty, what's going on? Good morning to Patty. Paul says, good morning, traders. Happy golden ratio day, 618 in Fibonacci. It's the golden pocket. All right. Let's hopefully this market does give us a little bit of pop here on the open. We'll be very happy. That'll give us a nice little injection here. And she's going to go down first or up first? Down first, up first? Probably down first. Down first, up first. Down first, up first. Come on, girl. Wow, what a slow open. A little bit of a slow open. We should grab that overnight. Will she grab the overnight? Will she grab the overnight? Will she grab the overnight or will she grab my stop? Which one will it be? Which one? My heart's racing. Squeeze or dump? Squeeze or dump? Which one is it? Squeeze or dump? Slow open. Don't get frustrated, Ben. Don't get frustrated. It's just the first trade. Looks like she may want to go down first. Which way will she go, George? Which way will she go? 5 minute was just taken out here on the ES. ES is looking pretty good. I think you a little slow here on the open. I think you a little slow rolly. Overall, market still looks strong, though. Even if we do get this pullback here, market still looks strong. We'll keep our heads up. What's up, Mike? Good morning, first stop. You might know this one. I married Miss Wright. I just don't know her first name was Always. You know what that meant? Paul says he married Mrs. Wright. He just didn't know her first name was Always. Huh? My name is Always Right. Yeah, my wife's name is Mrs. Always Right as well. 524 possibly, says Joe. Joey the muskrat whisperer. Oh, a slow open. This is weird. Like, did everybody go away for the weekend? What just happened here at the open? It's like the pre-market was pumping. Now the open is just like, yeah. What happened? Did they all go to sleep? I think they all went back to bed. They forgot to set their alarm. Yeah, they barely grabbed the overnight high and they're coming back down. Are you with one or two? Okay, don't worry about it. You get the next one. You get the next one. No worries. You get the next one. Did I take a trade today? My algo's been trading all night. 383 sweep, says Gordo. Maybe. Okay. Does Patty have a new account? No, it's not. You have something saying it's gonna go down. Can you take it off and then put it on?
I did. I just already refreshed it.
Reverse it because it's which script are you on?
It's on there.
Yeah, I didn't update yours.
So I'm B2 as well.
No, I'll update you because you're the only one that just haven't had a chance to do. Really things have been working out. Markets closed tomorrow, says Jay, right? It's Friday session. Yeah, this is basically the Friday session, yeah. Yeah, SpaceX is selling off, says Mike. Yeah, we're getting a pretty nasty dump there. Pretty nasty. Let's take a quick look here. SpaceX selling off, you guys say? Yeah, it is selling off. Almost back to under 180. There is a target down here at about 171. Let's take a quick look at the Mag 7. Mag 7 had a quick sell-off right now on this last candle. Pretty brutal. Nvidia also selling off a bit. Not as much as the others, but just a little bit. Bitcoin also selling off, but kind of going sideways at the same time. I do have a short on Bitcoin on BTCC down to 62.7s. Oil is doing what? Oil is also heading down. Everything's heading down. Somebody's got to be lying. We've got the volatility right now creeping a bit higher. Volatility is creeping higher. YM's also coming back down. Gold, it looks like it does. Gold's the only thing that looks like it wants to go up a bit. Gold has a target here right on the VWAP at 4,300. And looks like we are getting a signal here for a short here. Hopefully it's going to pan out. In the next minute and 30 seconds, babe, you should have a signal. $135 points on that candle. ATR right now in the 1 minute is 42. Good morning, VJ. Yeah, tomorrow they'll be open till noon. Even though it's a holiday, they'll be open till noon. But on days like that, you don't really want to be trading because there is very little liquidity and a lot of possible fake outs. So I'd stay away from the markets. I'd stay away from the markets, to be honest with you guys. Probably even after the close today. After the close today, I wouldn't even trade the overnight, the Asia session. It could be complete flop. Next 30 seconds, we should probably be getting a short entry here. Next 30 seconds. Intel up 10%, pops after greedy Trump posts about helping Intel for a 10% stake. Are you gonna be on with me today, babe?
What?
Are you gonna be on with me today?
Just for an hour. I got the last thing.
No, I know, but do you want me to turn the camera off?
If you want.
Okay. Because people want to see you. People wanna
It's for a short, maybe. Just kidding. Go short. TP is.
Yeah, it's a big TP.
TP is 257. I don't know. Let me do it to you. I have 258, so. But, stock is 585. Just because I'm gonna notice on the today. Yeah, sorry.
Relax, babe. Don't let yesterday's trading session.
It's not that, it's that I have a lot to do today.
Okay. Just do what the algo says and don't even think about it, okay? Don't think about the middle. Let's see if you're in here.
Caleb once said, she's like, did you just crack every knuckle on your hand? I was like, yeah.
Is your mic on?
No.
No.
Good morning, everyone.
We have our lovely co-host here. Not Johnny 5, but we have our co-host.
Who's Johnny 5?
Johnny 5 is my co-host when you're not here. This guy. The algo. Right there.
Oh,
Johnny
you
5.
put him there? That's
I put him
funny.
there when you're not here.
That's funny.
Yeah, but when you're here, Johnny 5 can go beat it. Just beat it. Johnny 5. Johnny 5 alive. Johnny 5 alive.
Are you for? You did it yesterday?
Yeah, I did it yesterday.
Patty saw you. She was cracking up.
Next short, I'm open for 380 below. It's quad witching today. It is quad witching, guys. Be careful with the witches today.
Patty said when you came back on and she saw it, she was cracking up.
That's funny.
That's so funny. Yeah, I'm about to get calluses on my hands, man.
Yeah.
I already feel it.
I don't know why your trade didn't pop out.
That's what it was.
Yeah, she was laughing, huh? Yeah, she's from my era. She understands.
Yeah, it's just I wanna start wearing gloves for the gym for burning stuff.
Not for
But
trading?
it's like so uncomfortable because I can't really grip it as tight as I would like
I know
to.
why.
Yeah.
I know why, babe.
Really? I mean, yeah, my hands are super dirty at the end.
Alright, I'm going to do it now.
Well, I'm scared because I feel like my ring's gonna get scratched.
After you're out of that trade, I'll fix it, okay?
Mm-hmm.
When a trade is over, whether it's a win or lose. Vintage Trader says rainy here today. How's the weather here? Here, well, for the rest of the summer, it's gonna be hot and chance of showers in the afternoons. Humid. Very,
I'm
very
grateful,
hot.
though. It doesn't rain. Like, I'm used to Jersey weather where it rains all day and the weather's very gloomy.
Yeah, only get a couple good
But
months in
here
Jersey.
it rains for like max an hour, what I'm used to,
Mm-hmm.
and it's sunny. I love it when the sun comes out after the rain.
Do you know it never rains in Southern California? It's a fact.
Wow.
Yeah, I heard it in a song somewhere.
Oh, Patty said it's raining. It's raining now. Oh, it's raining now, and then it's gonna be hot later.
Oil is dumping hard. That BTC short is looking good, Smooth? Oh, maybe it is. Let's take a quick look at it. Yeah, it's looking all right. I mean, it's coming down. I got it at a good spot. I don't know if I have my BTC thing open. Let me see if I can open it up.
Sorry. Huh?
Why are you not showing? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, we're currently up on that BTC CCC trade. Up nicely.
I'm losing my mind today.
What percent are we up? We up 63% on that BTC short from yesterday. Yeah, we're up 63% right now, so that's not bad. Small size. I'm just trying to test the auto trader on there as well. Once we do prove it, we'll rail up the size, so rank up the size. Size will get bigger. It'll get real sizey. All right, target on this trade is down to 260. The 5 minute has a 288 level, and the 1 minute has a 385 level. So we'll see which one of these plays out. We got a MOAS PS here. It raised in SoCal, but you can't see it through the smog, says Paul. It's a song, babe, called It Never Rains in Southern California. But it does rain. It just looks like mist.
So it does or doesn't rain in Southern California?
It barely ever rains. It's kind of like a desert. San Diego's very dry. We got a little sprinkle here and there in San Diego. It's rare. Yeah, it's very rare. But you guys do have beautiful weather, though. Dry.
Yeah, I like Arizona.
Arizona was nice, too. It's very hot. Yankee always up to no good, doing her shenanigans. I saw the Argentina game. It was a massacre.
Oh, with your dad yesterday?
Well, I saw the recap yesterday with him.
Was I there?
Yeah, remember Messi? He made 3 goals. You're like,
Oh,
is
and I
anyone
said
else
it.
playing besides Messi? Remember you said that?
Yeah, because he scored a good goal.
Yeah, and
I mean, good for him. but
Ronaldo didn't do so good in his Portugal game, from what I hear. I
That
didn't
was
see it
also
yet.
yesterday?
Yeah,
2
yeah.
days ago?
It was like I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago, but I didn't see that recap yet. But I heard he wasn't doing so good. He missed a lot of goals.
There was what?
You guys watching any of the World Cup games? Any interesting ones coming up for you? X has if you go on Twitter, they have a list of all the
You said that they,
what bit?
in Argentina, they rode all the way to Argentina, like to the stadium? Wow. Patty told me that there was people in Argentina that wanted to see the game in person so bad that they rode on a bike. And you know,
From Argentina to the U.S.?
Yeah, to
Mexico?
No, from Argentina to somewhere in Argentina, right?
But the games aren't in Argentina.
To here, and it took them 9 months to get here.
I was about to say, there is no...
That's crazy.
yeah, there is no...
Oh shit, didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, so today's schedule is Chesnia, or Chesia? I don't know, what is Chesia? Czechia? What's Czechia?
Czechoslovakia, no, I'm just kidding.
I don't know what Czechia is. In South Africa today, Switzerland, Bosnia. Canada, can't miss that game. Canada and Qatar.
Right?
Those Canadians, They do play soccer.
Blank day.
I heard the Canadians show up to the soccer games
Just
on
act like
Moose.
and I try to
They ride in on Moose. And they start throwing Canadian bacon at people. They're used to playing on a very slippery maple syrup field.
Canadians used to what?
Canadians, I didn't know Canadians played soccer like that. They're in the World Cup. It's because they're hosting the World Cup, so I think they automatically get a pass.
Are they new or something?
Hmm?
Are they new? Are they new?
Canada?
Canadians, yeah.
Canada's been around for a very long time.
No, in the
I've never
FIFA.
seen them in the World Cup before, so I think
Oh.
they automatically get a pass because they're hosting the World Cup along with us. Did Portugal's match kind wash Ronaldo? Ronaldo didn't do so good, I think, is what you're trying to say. I know we are going to win tomorrow. Brazil, baby, says first stop. Italy is out. Didn't even make it to the World Cup, sadly.
Because of-
What happened to Italy?
Yeah.
Yesterday's England, Croatia was really good. I got to watch the recap today.
You should've
I
told
thought
me
Croatia was
yesterday.
about to have a comeback after their second goal, but never mind. Mexico is playing today too, are they? Canada is not even that good. The U.S. is stronger than Canada.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, I've never seen Canada play, so I can't say anything.
Louis sounds louder than you.
Huh?
Patty.
Oh. Stuck on the VWAP.
Hello?
We're getting stuck on the
I
VWAP
was
here.
saying he sounds louder than you.
Stuck on the VWAP here. VWAP chop.
No, he sounds
We're at the
louder
chop
than
of the
you. I don't
WAP.
know if he's on your tablet or something, but he sounds really loud. Like, I can't hear you.
We've got the WAP of the chop. Hopefully we get a good push. Right now it looks like she is creating a good base here on the VWAP. She might end up moving back up. Who knows? Can anybody really tell? Can anybody really predict the future here? It's just a matter of probabilities. Just a probability game.
God can predict the future.
Oh, God can predict the future, yes. God can make the future. I can predict the future too. I can predict the future, watch. And the Nasdaq is gonna fake people out.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something about me.
The Nasdaq is gonna set traps. The Nasdaq is gonna go sideways for some period of time today. V shape, says Raphael. Go on a high day, says Raphael.
I thought you were gonna say something like, I thought you were gonna say something like, I know that today you're gonna pack.
You're gonna pack?
Something.
Yeah. Today my wife is gonna ask me to do something around the house. There you go.
That's a privilege for you.
My wife didn't like that one too much.
Huh?
You didn't like that one too much, right? That
No,
prediction?
it's a privilege.
It's a privilege, yes.
Yes.
We're going down today, says Ryan. The Nasdaq is going to move 5 points in the next 1 minute. Yeah, Belle, that is true. At least 5 points. Yesterday, I wouldn't have believed it if you said the Nasdaq was going to move 5 points, because at one point in time, it did not actually move 5 points. It was just stuck.
I tell you. Oh, sorry, yeah, today's not the day with this. Come on, man.
Come on, NQ. Stop your shenanigans.
Yeah. Louis said he updated it yesterday.
Stop your shenanigizing.
Yeah. Sorry.
Let's see if we can get the likes in early today, guys. I would appreciate that. That would help us out tremendously. Same thing today. If we can get 100 likes, we'll do a giveaway. Buyers are liars. That's what they say. The algo does have a built-in feature that if it picks up on a possible reversal, it will close and not allow it to go to full not allow it to go to full stop loss. So keep an eye on the chart. If you get a reverse bid, then you'll manually close.
Lewis's mom is making ham sandwiches tomorrow for the plane, and I'm so excited. I love ham sandwiches.
You're excited about a ham sandwich? I've been taking you out to expensive dinners this whole time.
What in the world was that?
What?
Patty's like,
I think John likes ham sandwiches too. Keep an eye on your chart. You might end up getting a signal, but we'll see.
Yeah.
The Canucks brought their curling brooms. That's hilarious, Paul.
I swear.
Yeah, though. Doesn't seem like the Canadians are gonna dominate unless they bring their curling brooms. 600 is a good resistance. Even yesterday we took that rejection, says Isabel. I'm making an algo as well, backtesting 16 years of data, trying to get into hedge funds. There you go, Abel. Smart idea. Right now, market's looking a bit juicy to the upside, but who knows?
That's
Who knows what's really gonna happen?
That's so funny. You and Lois are so similar. He doesn't like
We're
it.
from the-
And mind you, I asked his mom to buy sourdough bread
Yeah.
because he won't say no to that at least. 'Cause
Keep
he's like, "Oh,
keep
it's
an eye on
healthy."
the chart, okay? You got 20
Yeah.
seconds.
But even then, he's like, "No, I'm good." I'm like, "What?" Okay.
It's probably still going to end up dumping, but it's going to take a precautionary measure more than likely.
Bruno loves ham. So funny. It is? Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out of the thing.
Yeah, it might still dump, you know, but you'll get another signal for it.
Okay.
You'll get another signal for it.
Patty said it's gonna start going down now.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah, it will. Whenever I eat ice cream, markets are pushing.
I swear.
See? Never fails.
This thing, man.
Just follow the Yellow Brick Road.
I don't know why I always get cold in the house.
It's unbelievable.
I just sweater.
You see that? That's unbelievable.
Sorry if I keep yawning.
It's okay. You'll get another signal here for the short.
No, I figured.
Not at this candle.
Yeah.
Not on this candle, but the next one maybe. Johnny, come on, says Trade Conti. The only thing Johnny can't do is predict the future. It could just follow the Yellow Brick Road. Don't let us down, Johnny.
Did you just say follow the yellow brick road?
That's what Johnny does. It just follows the Yellow Brick Road.
The robot?
Johnny doesn't really know the future, but it does know what's going on the charts, and it takes every trade that it sees as a possibility, and it closes every trade that it looks like is a reversal. So we're probably gonna get a signal pretty soon here on the next candle, not this one. You heard it?
No, I'm looking.
Yeah, not this candle, but the next candle should give us a signal. If it wants to go lower. If it doesn't want to go lower, then we might get a signal to the upside. We'll see what happens. Johnny, come on. It's about to be 10 o'clock. That's when Johnny really starts to warm up. Johnny, be good. Let's go, Johnny. Go, Johnny, go. Yeah, so we are going to get that move down after all. It's a small world after all. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Smash those likes, guys. Give us a like here if you think that Johnny's got a fighting chance. We'll probably get another signal here in the next 2 minutes, babe.
Mm-hmm.
Today's the last decent day of trading. I looked at the last quad witching day that we had. I think it was back in March. And the price action was decent. It was actually not a bad trading day. So hopefully today we get another decent trading day. That would be astonishing. All right, looks like we're gonna get the signal in another minute, babe. Another minute.
Spanish music?
You're done for the day. Up 385, says Abel. Nice, Abel. Good for you, Abel. Looks like the market still wants these dumperonis.
On Lewis's computer? Oh, that's so funny. That's fun. Doesn't it make you want to get up and do the salsa or bachata? There's someone on TikTok that goes to Walmart and starts putting bachata, and it's so funny. They start making the people there dance.
Baby, notice something? Right now we're streaming on YouTube on 2 streams. TikTok, Twitch, Kick, no buffering.
That's good.
You know why? I'm not using Google Chrome anymore. I'm using Safari.
That's good.
That's why. And that was why the whole time.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Okay, no, we didn't get the signal on that last candle, baby. It did not fit the criteria.
I was trying to tell you to stop using other tools.
Yeah.
Use Safari. ¿Tú vas a limpiar este cuarto hoy?
Huh?
¿Tú vas a limpiar el cuarto hoy?
Yeah, I'm gonna clean it. We're getting that chop here at a VWAP already. Not even 10 o'clock, and we're just turning 10 o'clock right now, and the chop is getting real. Real annoying, that is. We're stuck here in the 500 range. We're stuck in the 500 range. We're going to see where the market may want to decide to go. Looks like they want to push higher. Looks like they might be trying to push this thing higher. Don't know yet if that's the case, but it's kind of looking that way. What's up, come on? What's up, Zero Cool? Gordo, what's going on? Gordo has a 570 target. 503 break here can launch it, says Gordo. Yeah, we did get the 503 break. Going tire. Long makes sense here, says Zero Cool. Hey guys, Mr. What up, Mr. and Mrs. Smooth? Hope the gang is well. Yeah, we're doing well.
Hello.
Going for 20 times 150 intraday Apex account, guys. What do you think? You're wild. We're gonna get a signal here in the next 2.5 minutes, probably, baby.
I'm already checked in. I know, Louis.
What, baby?
I already checked in.
Checked in? What did we check in for?
A flight?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think he forgot we were leaving.
Yeah.
We got a long signal, so just we gotta wait 2 minutes. I swear, if it goes the other way.
Oh, because you're gonna go long here in the next 2 minutes?
And then Patty said, okay, so I'm gonna go short.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
And I swear if it actually does do that.
Gordo says target hit
The opposite
2 for
day
2
again.
today, looking third entry. What, baby?
Huh?
What'd you say?
No, because yesterday was like opposite day.
Yeah.
So from the first one, it kind of looks like it's doing that again. So if it goes short out there staying long, I'm just doing opposite day at this point.
Yeah. Opposite day. Yesterday was opposite day, and they do that intentionally because it's low liquidity day. So they set the trap and then they go. Set the trap and go. Set the trap and go.
Oh, which reminds me, I'm not
FOMC days
trade.
anymore?
Oh, yeah, thank you. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
I
no more
told them
FOMC
yesterday,
days. That's a smart idea.
I'm not doing
FOMC.
FOMC.
Yes.
I'm not trading those days.
Or just call it Fed day if you want.
Okay, Fed. I'm not doing Fed day because it's just too much up and down.
Thanks,
No. Whenever
Jermaine?
they do that, like they announce, what is it, like the interest or?
The interest rate decision. Yeah, the federal
I'm
interest
not
rate decision.
doing that.
Yeah. Jermaine says he likes to see couples working together, babe. So
Aw.
it's a shout out to us. All right. Looks like Johnny 5 is gonna go long here in the next 30 seconds. I hope Johnny's right. Got a lot riding on you, Johnny.
Okay, ready, Patty?
Okay. Patty's gonna start inversing every trade that Johnny takes.
Do what you gotta do.
Patty's like, I'm inversing Johnny.
I crack up if that's true.
Yesterday she would have cleaned up if she would inverse Johnny.
I swear.
Maybe on FOMC days we do trade. We just inverse Johnny. That's not a bad idea. All right, here goes Johnny.
2. Alright, I'm long.
Here's Johnny.
Johnny better go long. Stop is 490. Yeah, 490.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm like
Push it to the limit, Johnny.
PP 648.
It's bullish, says Jermaine. Yeah. It's just slow today, though. Very slow. 45 on the 1 minute ATR, but moving extremely slow. Sluggishly slow. We might get a pullback here at the 600s, 620s. Because that's what she does, you know? That's her thing. Favorite thing in the world to do. Is pull back on us when the minute we enter a trade. Bitcoin's continuing to head down, which is good for us. We got a target down at 62.8. Come on, Bitcoin go down and NQ go up. Is it Patty's right? Patty's gonna start the inverse Johnny strategy.
Facts, Kamal. Facts.
Loss is just part of the game. Money is unemotional. You got to be unemotional about your trading decisions. Absolutely. That's why I took all the emotion out. Yeah, SpaceX is dropping. Is it really, huh? SpaceX is dropping. Well, it did already. Dropped already. It broke 180. It's down at 176 today. So she's giving back a lot of that early profits. She's made a lot of investors.
I keep putting my shoulders down like the hunchback.
Yeah, you gotta learn to do a lot of like this kind of stuff. You gotta open up your
Babe, I'm very tempted to have you do Metcon today.
Metcon, huh?
Very tempted.
You did Metcon today?
Yeah.
How was it?
Fun.
It was fun?
No.
It wasn't fun?
I was on the floor at the end.
Were you? That's good. That's a good sign of a good workout. Metabolic conditioning.
One day for me saying, oh, it's a good workout, I'm gonna record you being on the floor after and be like, I'm dead, I can't do this anymore.
I'm sure one day I will.
Very tempted though. You down?
Oh, what's up, Catalina? Catalina's in the chat, baby. Morning. Hope the market is good today. It is. It is. The market's gonna be great today, baby. Because yesterday she was horrible, but today she'll even out the score. Can't wait to see you tonight, Mama. Bitcoin's doing a dumperoni, and NQ hopefully is moving up. Hopefully. We'll see if that's the case. Yeah. Although the NQ does have a big ATR, man, she is just today a slowpoke. Very sluggish. I see where she's headed to.
This is sideways or opposite.
Yeah. I wish you could, instead of going long or short, I wish you could go sideways, if that's an option on the NQ. We would make so much money. There's a 1 minute target on the NQ up to 30,740, and looks like it's going to probably end up going in that direction. The 740s on the 1 minute. We've got on the 5 minute we got the 785. So it's all in line with those levels. You talking to me, babe?
No.
Oh.
Patty, did you see what Paul said? That's so funny. You didn't see the comment? Paul said.
Mom's the word with Patty.
That's so funny.
Getting that pullback just as Patty predicted here. Patty predicted the pullback on Johnny.
Yeah, I saw opposite there.
She'll eventually catch her groove. Johnny will eventually get his groove back like Stella.
I'm telling you, if I could test it out, I would. I'm about to lose this account.
No, you're not. Don't say that.
No, I'm saying it because I'm under 100.
Under 100.
Mm-hmm.
Never were at 100. What do you mean 100?
Like for drawdown. Well, I was. Now it's going on.
Where?
Not there,
Really?
yeah.
You're
I'm
at
trading
40.
with two.
Oh. Yeah, you are trading with two. That first trade of the day really wrecked you. That's right. You were with two.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Okay.
Because I'm just trying to, not
Pass
trying
it?
to like, yeah, I'm not trying to be impatient. Never mind, I'm out.
You're out?
It took me out because I already passed the,
Your drawdown?
yeah.
Just reset it. No, I also draw. Yeah, make sure to put in the coupon code. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
You don't buy an account, just reset that one.
Oh,
Go to the account, go to your history, your accounts. There you go.
sorry. I'm sorry I keep yawning.
You good.
How do I put the code though?
You don't have to because it's already discounted.
No, it's not.
Huh?
95?
Alright, then do this. Close it. Close it and you're gonna terminate the no. Go to view details. I don't think you have to because it doesn't auto charge you again. So just create a new one. Go close. Go to add account. Put in the 50K right there. And go to trade away. Put in the code. Where's the code? Where's the code? Go down.
There is no down. Oh.
Yeah. And that's gonna come up. If it's the same price, then just get it here.
Let me get the other
Yeah,
one.
get the other one. Yeah. Just reset the other one. Johnny! Can you believe they just took you out, babe, and it's going in our direction? Or your direction?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No, it's going there right
Yeah, it's going. It's going. Tomorrow, I mean, yesterday just wrecked you,
I
babe.
got off of it because my drawdown was already down.
Yesterday just wrecked you. Yesterday was just not a good day to trade. But you won't get another day like that before you pass this account.
Mm-hmm.
As a matter of fact, I'm so
Okay.
confident. Go with 3. I'm so confident.
Okay.
I'm so confident.
So go long?
No, not right now.
No.
But I mean, you can and take the TP up at where we had it.
Mm-hmm.
But why don't you put in a limit order instead? The entry was where? At 570. your stop where it was. If it comes back. If it doesn't come back before you hit your TP, then just let it go.
That's funny. You saw Paul's comment, babe.
Huh? What did he say?
He said, take away the money, intelligence, looks, charm, and success, and really, there's no real difference between me and Elon Musk.
Kamal says he's going long with 10 minis on 150K accounts from 550. Nice. Hit stop loss instantly? That's crazy. Sorry to hear that, Kamal. Sweet 448 to 383, says Gordo. I hope we get our TP here. This would be nice. Look, she goes after hitting my stop loss. Yeah, she does. What's up, Melanie? 400 with the bot and 400 with the funded. Nice. Pool time. High of day. Here we go. Everybody seems to be right on the analysis here.
Everybody in the club gets yeah, for real.
Oh, you're not in a trade right now, right?
No.
All right, let me see if I can activate you here.
Okay. No, I agree with you. So funny. Hi. Sorry.
Did you get in?
Mm-mm.
I didn't put you in. I need you to read off this account to me, okay? When you get a chance. Just mute your microphone.
not stop filled. It's called what do they say? Not stop filled. Order fill. Thank you. I'm telling you, I have no oxygen in my brain today. I can't. Come on.
Just to tag you in, babe. Just like it does sometimes, just to tag you out. This life is unfair sometimes.
No, I know life is unfair. That's why I tell the girls, life is hard. Don't make it harder. I just told that to my mom the other day. Because she was giving me a lecture. I'm like, Mom, I love you, but life is already hard. Don't make it harder on me. Feel bad. She's like, no, I'm tu madre.
They did it again, babe.
What?
They went right to our target and turned around. Yeah, it's so funny.
You just get out. I was gonna say.
It's so funny. You're the funniest.
I love you, but I don't see the comedy in that. I say that why I say I'm, he's like, NQ, you're funny, and I'm like, I don't see the comedy in that part. But then I'm here laughing. Bruh. Every now and then I get a bit of a hug. Have you heard that song before? I think it's like turn around every now and then I get a little bit hungry.
Hungry?
It's like I think it's a Snickers commercial.
Oh. I'm like, that's not how the song goes.
Yeah.
Con's up 200.
Something.
200 big ones.
I think it's Restless or something like that.
Not so long and strong.
Come on, bro. Brethren. I'm telling you, if this was like a sibling of mine, across the cheek 2 times. Did you ever, but like physically, not in a bad way, but like, did you ever play fight with your brothers?
How much closer to my TP can she actually get without turning around? It's like I should start like an Olympic sport. Whoever can get the closest but not getting the shot as a TP hit, I think I'd win. I think I'd be the number 1 gold medalist in the world.
Babe, did you ever, I don't want to say play fight, but basically play, I feel like they already know the answer. Did you ever play fight with your brothers? Obviously not your sisters, but like your brothers.
Seriously right now?
Yeah, I feel like the answer is no. Oh.
Are you serious right now with this pull down?
It said, yeah, you guys better recognize. Yeah, it's basically. Yeah, for real. That's why I asked you the question about your brothers. I feel like I know the answer, but yeah, that's how I came up with the fighting thing, because I'm about to slap NQ 2 times across the face.
Are you kidding me right now with this? Bro, are you kidding me?
He's not paying attention to me.
It's gonna take me out of this trade anyway.
Did he just say what I think he said?
What?
It's gonna take me out this trade.
It's gonna take
Positivity.
Me out of the trade. It's gonna take me out of the trade because this reversal is way too strong.
Yeah. It's so funny that was right there from the
It was
TP.
right there. It was literally not even a point away. Not even a point away.
Yeah. Babe, Andre said your mic is off.
Sorry. Yeah, I was just cursing out the NQ, so good thing you guys didn't hear me.
Not actual.
How did she miss me by a literal tick? A tick.
Oh, it's not gonna miss us by a tick on the stop.
No, it's gonna. I mean, you don't have to get out, babe. But I don't think you should.
What I'm saying is that it missed us by a tick on the take profit one. But now it's not going to miss us by a tick with the stop.
Yep. No, it'll take the stop and then go into our direction.
Why would it do us a favor?
No. Are you serious right now? Miss me by
Yo,
a
all
hair.
of these jokes are funny. He's like, no streaming on. Oh, never mind. Is that a joke?
So, dude, that was so close to my take
No
profit and turned around.
No
So close.
streaming on Friday. Then we have to wish you happy Father's Day today. Tell the children we are fathers, like parking spaces.
Mm-hmm.
The good ones are already taken.
Yeah.
Feel like
Yeah. I'm gonna get stopped here. Well, not stopped, but I'm gonna get taken out of this trade anyway because this reversal is way too strong. You can decide to do whatever you want on this trade, babe. You can close it or you can leave it open. It's up to you.
I'm gonna stop me.
What
Being-
stupid reversal? Like seriously, at 640, missing me by how much was that? Not even a point.
Being a great
Not
father
even
is
a
like
point.
shaving. No matter how good you shave today, you have to
You're
do it again
serious.
tomorrow.
Bro, that pisses me off right there. How do you get that close to my take profit just to turn around?
There we go. That's what it is, I guess.
All right, you're out. Let me just put you in.
Hmm?
Let me put you in.
Better not. Cause then the second it goes short, it's gonna go. Oh, it told me to go out. No, it told me to get out. I just didn't pay attention. I'm not gonna lie though. Probably would have told me to get out, but I probably would have stayed anyways. Yeah, I did. Still going down. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. Because I really have a lot of things to do. Alright, well, I love you. And talk to. Lewis and I might trade while we're away. For like about an hour or so. Alright. So I'll call you if anything. Alright, love you.
Babe,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to read off that thing again, okay?
I don't know why I'm cold.
Okay, code. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I keep forgetting the mic's off. $42 on a 1 minute ATR, still pretty high. Looks like we are gonna see a lot of volatility here. Just kind of stuck in the mud right now. Okay, baby. Might get another signal to the upside here soon. All right, so we're getting a strong signal here. Let's see if she'll actually go this time. All right, we're long. Long up to 710. Let's move. See if we don't get edged out again. That would hurt. Someone just bought $3.2 million worth of OTM SpaceX calls. Might be late to the party. Oh, wow. Yeah, the market's going the other way. Johnny has a lot of passion in his eyes. Is trade Conti or hatred of for the NQ? Yeah, time to get some McDonald's, says popping tags. She might go all the way up to 780. I have a 780 target up here too. I should put a little tag under Johnny so people know his here as well. What do you mean a little tag? Like his name? Yeah, the 30-minute, it looks horrible. Two huge doji candles sideways. That was rough right there. Oh man, what a chop. She's moving way too slow. I mean, it is quad witching and all like that, but the day after FOMC contract rollover, thought maybe you get a little bit more cleaner moves in here. Another pullback. I thought price action couldn't get any worse than yesterday. Boy, was I wrong. What? Hold on, guys, 1 second. Looks like she might still be trying to go higher. All right, we're looking for a hit of above 700 right now. Market's moving so darn slow. Something's got to shake here. Vance is speaking at 11. Yeah, something's got to shake here. Am I going to have the indicator running on Discord? Yeah, I could do that. I have my laptop with me. I might be able to leave it running the whole time. We'll see. We'll see. That'd be nice. Yeah, I think we could do that. I will go live whenever I can in the mornings for at least an hour, maybe around the open if I have time. It might be on my cell phone, but we'll try either way. This market was real choppy. Would the 1 minute have done any better today? Let's see. Win. Just sitting here waiting, guys. Stuck here at the overnight high. here we go with the pullback again. Yeah, it seems today's turning into a garbage day. The day after FOMC, quad witching. This is just turning out to be just like a dud. Crazy. Like a dud. We got a dud here in our hands. Yeah, this price action will put you to sleep if you don't keep yourself entertained. Yeah, they are chopping the overnight pretty rough here. Chopping us overnight. 628. Still got a target at 705, I think, and TP target 780 on MOAS. So we're still looking for upside. Still looking for the upside. And so for traders watching on TikTok, they get let's see where my entry was. she's pushing. What's up, got them all? Got all of them? Yeah, I'm trading. The bots are running right now. Well, the algo's running right now. It's long right now up to 706. Getting ready for a sweep of 550. And Khan's asking me for viewers. I don't know what you mean by that, Khan. Now both files cover a long overlapping range. I'll use this full common window for a much bigger sample. Okay. Let's take a look at what's going on right now. We've got the ES. It's kind of going sideways right now. It's really, really weak. Hasn't really done much. We also got the NQ trying to push up a little bit higher, but she has been going sideways as well. Let's see what's up with oil. Oil looks like it wants to head down to the 70s. We already took out that level that we had at 73 on the MOAS, but it looks like she's still weak and maybe wants to head down lower. That gives me a good inclination. The market may still want to go higher. Bitcoin at the moment right now, though, is very weak, heading down towards our target down at 62,800. 62,800. With the mags. Mag sideways. SpaceX is going down, man. She's going down. Nvidia is holding up the market. This is the only thing that's holding up this market right now is Nvidia. Mags really need to turn around. Well, they might be. I'm getting some pretty bullish indications here in the last few candles on the mags on the 5-minute. If they do, they could try to take out this 64.97 area and maybe even head up to try to grab the high of the day at 65. My viewers are gone, Con. They all went somewhere else. I have no more viewers left. All right. We are getting that push on the NQ, which is nice. Finally, we maybe get to see one. Maybe we do get to see one here. So far, this market is just screaming that it's tired. Trade Conti says STC is here. Thanks, Joni. Appreciate it. I don't care if there's nobody here. I'll trade by myself if I have to. I'll trade on my own. Diago's trading for me, correct. It is. I prefer it this way. If people don't want to see that, that's cool. There's always a different person for a different trader for everybody. I don't know if this is the way I'll continue forever, but I am forward testing it. I'm not going to give up, obviously, in week one, just because you have a week one that's not working out properly, especially when it's rollover week, FOMC week, and quad witching week. So if you guys don't like it, I understand. There's plenty of traders out there you guys can watch. There's plenty of people out there that would be happy to have you. Gordo says it's about to flush. I don't know, Khan. I've noticed that across the board on everyone's channels. There's streamers they're not even doing giveaways anymore because they're not getting any traction, or they're not getting any people buying evals. It might be a seasonal thing, might be a summer thing. A lot of people do say in the summers you don't get nearly as many views as you do in the winter. I'm not worried about it. Have I traded for a long time? Yeah, I've been trading for about 5 years. Yeah, I don't care about the viewership, dude. That comes as a caveat of our trading. If our trading gets better, we'll get more viewers. If it gets worse, probably get more viewers even if it gets worse. People like to see loss porn. The discipline and coolness you have. Thanks, VJ. I appreciate that. You gotta have the patience when it comes to the NQ. Right? It's really hard. It's really, really difficult to trade when you have the market doing this. When you have the market just not really going in any direction, just kind of just figuring out higher, lower, higher, lower, higher, lower. It's just been all over the place. Man, she is stuck. Stuck in the mud. Right now, while we wait for her to do something, let's see what else is going on today besides soccer. Let's see what else is going on. Have you ever seen a redneck sport more of a redneck sport than this? What is this? The race car goes around the track trying to be the first one to load onto a trailer being pulled by a truck. Are you serious? Oh man, that's so funny. That's so dangerous and so funny at the same time. Where did he come up with this? Yeah, that's crazy. The screen's all bugged out. Oh yeah, sorry, I wasn't on the right screen. And take a look at this, guys. You got cars going around the track trying to get on the trailer while it's going around the track. That's pretty funny. That was too funny. Did anyone win? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, market is just so bad, man. I didn't think it was going to be this bad today. If not, I would have just sat it out. There's no pattern here. Gordo, short. You shorting? Gordo's going short. Yeah, doesn't look like it has any strength to go higher. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, she's dumping now, right? Yeah, now she's dumping. What are you seeing, Gordo? You seeing something? Yeah, Bitcoin's dumping hard. We're about to get to our TP here soon. Yeah, Bitcoin's going. He's already at 63. I'm about to break 63. Looking for a TP at 62.8. Market's not cooperating this morning. Very difficult to read which way they actually want to go. No real trend to it. Oil looks like it wants to keep collapsing too. ES just going sideways for now. Are we forming a little bit of a Tory tan line in here? A little bit Tory tan line. That would put us down at 556. That would stop us out. That would suck. Man, it's getting choppy in here, guys. I give it up to anybody who's trading this market today. I really thought we'd have a bit of a vengeance day today, a little bit of a day where we get some action, some moves. After a $14 million renovation, visitors disappointed with algae-filled Lincoln reflecting pool says it's puke green. Oh, yeah, I saw something like that the other day. Oh, Vance finally takes the podium. You think that's what the market's been waiting for Vance to speak? But what's he talking about? Pop Tart is still long. I am still long too. Is Vance really speaking about something important today? Is there anything important they could be talking about that's going to move these markets? You're happy with a small loss today, Andre? Nice, man. Down 30 bucks. Cool, man. Maybe I could join that camp soon. I like to be down 30 bucks. I have faith with Johnny. He'll get it back for us. All right, Johnny, you'll get it back for us. Johnny, come on, Johnny. I know you can do it. Johnny's going to get it back for us, guys. No directional moves today. Just very chop, chop, chop filled. I think Tory's going to be the only champion today. Every bounce off the Tory trend line here has been all right. Yeah, we got stopped out at the 550, which is most likely what it's going to do here. What a day to trade. Yeah, it's just the week. I think it's just been the week. Yeah, the other assets, yeah, I've been checking in and out on those. Max 7 did look like it wanted to turn up. Now going sideways. Nvidia was looking real good. SpaceX is falling, but she has nothing to do with the Nasdaq right now. Yeah, looks like Nvidia's are starting to roll over. We did hit the target on Nvidia here to the dot at 209 beautifully. Then since then, she's just been kind of rolling over. Like I said, Bitcoin's falling pretty hard. I got a TP on Bitcoin here at 62.8. Oil is now starting to turn up again. Heading for the VWAP. VIX doesn't know what to make of this either. VIX is going sideways. It's just not a good trading day in general. I thought it'd be better than yesterday, but I guess not. The afternoon session will probably be even worse. Yeah, gold is also looking real heavy. Gold wants to continue going down. Let's take a look at this on the... Man, this is really bad. Coming back to VWAP looks like, yeah, could be. Could be. Why does Tory Trades only need one indicator? Because two would be too complicated for our audience. You're funny. How long do you day trading? How long you do day trading? I've been day trading for 5 years. Well, I've been trading for 5 years, trading here daily with you guys for approximately about a year and a half. All right, she is going right to this Tory. Let's see if Tory will be able to hold her. She's bouncing. Nice bounce. Let's see if she'll get a continuation. Pretty much doing the same thing as yesterday, just ranging sideways, but this time with a little bit of a more bullish look to it. Yesterday she did the opposite, just ranging sideways with a little bearish look to it. At one point in the afternoon yesterday she got a little bullish, but for the most part here, this is just difficult to trade. Looks like we're gonna get taken out here. Stop loss gonna be hit here soon. Yep, another one. Johnny's on fire today. The pre-market was, look at the pre-market compared to the actual market. The pre-market was beautiful. Once the New York session started, what the heck is this? What the heck is that? Now she's gonna go short here, next 2 minutes or so. After breaking the Tory, and then she'll probably go hit 700. Incredible. Looks like maybe they finally dump it here. Let's see. This is looking real heavy. This candle here looks really heavy. The minute this candle closes though, they'll pull it back up. Go to 700. Cons long. Johnny 5 is not alive today. Could get a quick shakeout, then oversold bounce, maybe. We should switch to Asia, 100%. Yeah, Asia did really well. This New York crap today is just beyond disgusting. Johnny might redeem himself, we'll see. Right now she's going to take a monster short. Johnny's going to take a monster short here. Johnny gets this short here. It'll be a 100-point short, which we need. Desperately need that. Looks like today's going to be a real tight range day. If anybody cares to look at the 30-minute, this is exactly what you don't want to be. This is exactly where you don't want to be trading. This, it looks exactly this 9 o'clock to just, well, even now with these dojis right now. This whole session has been nothing but dojis up and down on the 30-minute. Yesterday, same thing. As you can see here, dojis. Yesterday was the same thing. Dojis all across with a bearish, kind of like a bearish, you know, kind of direction. Today, same thing, but with a bullish kind of direction. Crazy. Unreal. Yeah, now she's ripping right back up. Crazy. Yeah, there is no follow through today. No follow through. Gordo's 3 for 3. Nice. Is the bot paper trading right now, or do you have moved over to real money? One account is a demo, and one account is a funded account. Is he in a trade? That P&L is increasing to the downside. Yeah, it's in a trade. It's in a short. Just saw a championship of long jumps and done from frogs, and a girl just screams at her frog. Really? The frog long jumping? To get my wife to scream at the frogs. She's good at that. It's a singing frog from the classic cartoons back in the day? You mean the frog from like yeah, the guy, the song, the frog that used to sing those cartoons, like the what are those called, show tunes? Hello my darling, hello my baby, like that guy. I think I know what you're talking about. Guys, we're just being patient here, waiting for this market to show us some downside. It's been a real chop fest here, and I've been getting chopped up along with it. Same thing as yesterday. No, absolutely no difference. What are the odds of that happening more than 2 days in a row? This is today. This was yesterday. The day before that was beautiful though. This right here was gorgeous. You see the 9:30. 9 a.m. See, gorgeous, good price action. It's just been a bad week. 6:37 p.m. Yeah, even this day was even this day was better. This was a Friday. Yeah, not every day is going to be this bad. Blame it on Juneteenth. It's all Juneteenth's fault. You need to be in a long like the rally up silver did at the start of the year. Looks like we might still be breaking the VWAP. Might still be breaking the VWAP to the downside here. Let's see if they will. Maybe the markets will start to flush now. Who knows? Who knows? 1 minute put in a target down to 30,373. The 5 minute, let's see where the 5 minute goes. Minute. Oh yeah, that was nothing. 30 minute. Yeah, 30 minutes are looking for downside too. Maybe. I don't know. It's too hard to tell. I don't think we have any economic news today though, that's for sure. Nothing happening today. US retail sales month over month. That was this morning at 8:30. Forecast was 0.6%. Previous month was 0.5%. Actual came in at 0.9. All right. 591 attack here. Possible floor here. It probably is. Volumes coming in for the buyers. It looks that way. Sure does look that way. Wow, what a push on that one. Yeah, it looks like now we're going to rip right back up to the 700s. Right back up. And we're going to get taken out of this trade more than likely. Market makers don't actually hunt your stops. That's a myth used to avoid blame. I mean, some people, I guess, right? Some people would say that, but I do think the market makers, that's all they do is hunt liquidity all day. Why wouldn't they? That's literally what they get paid for. If you're leaving a stop order or, a stop order under here or a stop order up here, like I have, the market just wants to go there because those are orders that need to be filled, and that's what market makers do, is they fill orders. So it looks like that's what they're about to do. They're about to fill our order real quick. Okay, stopped out on this, more than likely. Gonna get stopped out here in just a moment. Yep, stopped out. Yo, she is bleeding today. Bleeding me. There is no continuation on anything. Every momentum move that goes one way comes right back the other. Goes one way, right back the other. There is no momentum here. Everything is just up and down, up and down, up and down. You really got to get in on the extremities here and just cross your fingers. Crazy. Unbelievable chop. Institutions are the ones making the sweeps. Market makers just scalp. Is that so? Yeah, now Johnny's gonna go long, so I'm pretty sure that now it's gonna dump, since Johnny's going long. Go, Johnny, go. Yeah, she's having a rough day. Johnny's having a rough day. Johnny's gonna need some intervention after this. Thanks, Jermaine. That's funny. Yeah, poor Johnny. Every trade it's taken today has been completely gone the opposite way. Momentum starts going this way, shifts that way. Momentum goes that way, shifts this way. Goes this way, shifts back that way. Goes this way, shifts that. And missed me by 1 point on one trade too. Not even a point. Missed me by one tick on one of these. And then, yeah, it's been a horrible day. Horrible PA. For me, at least. This 1 minute was way better. I think I'm gonna switch Johnny over to the 1 minute because the 3 minute is really hurting it. On a day like this, the 1 minute is probably gonna be much better. A much better move. Yeah. I might move Johnny over to a 1 minute for the rest of the day. Two chances at ES at 75.42, taking profits plus 20 points. Nice, Paul. Oh, man. Yeah, I think we're going to have to switch over to the 1 minute on the on Johnny today because it is not looking good on the 3. Go ahead and do that. We'll get her going some sooner or later. Price is going to 30,973 today or tomorrow. You think so? We'll have to see. You know what would be really funny though is if the NQ came here to 670s, 680s right here, and it just collapsed again, just came back right back down. That would be something. She would be definitely breaking some kind of a chop record today if she did that. I don't doubt it though. White House delivers Iran agreement to Congress. Is that what they're doing? Is that why this is chopping so hard? There's a pullback. I switched over to the 1 minute, so it might end up taking me out of this trade if we get a pullback big enough. Just afternoon chop and lunch for losers. Khan, you wanna trade against the bot for a whole week? You want to trade against the bot the whole week? You gotta put your P&L up. You could trade the bot. If you beat the bot next week, or not next week, maybe in 2 weeks when I'm back, I'll buy you 150K Lucid account. Sound good? In 2 weeks, I'll give you 2 weeks to train. And I'll train the robot from now to 2 weeks when I get back. And you could trade against the robot, the bot all week. You got to show your P&L though. You got to show your P&L. And you got to show the account number. And if you lose, you got to change your name on YouTube to I lost to the bot. Is the robot from Wally? No, this is a robot from Search Circuit. It's called Johnny 5. You'll make a coloring book for him? With Khan and the robot? That'd be hilarious. All right, she's still pushing, still going. You can trade whatever you want. It doesn't matter to me, but you can't trade sim because then you could just reset your account. So it has to be a real account. It has to be a real account. It has to be an eval or it has to be a funded account. What does it matter though? I mean, it's just, you know, that doesn't matter. But it can't be a sim though because then you'll you could just reset it. She's pushing. Finally, maybe go this time. What a weak move today. Friendly competition. See if we get this hit up to 707 is what a TP is, 707. The ES looks like it may want to go even higher. That target's up here on the ES all the way up here, but today's just a range bound day, man. Just so rangy and ugly. Yeah, I seriously did not think we'd have 2 days in a row as bad as yesterday. But hopefully this is not a sign of things to come. I was enjoying the volatility. Has anyone got payout from Top Step consistency account? What's a consistency account? Oh no, I've never used their consistency accounts. I've never used their consistency accounts. I only use the regular old school ones. $7.15 is next. I hope so. Probably in my, just for shits and giggles, the market will come back just for my stop and then go to 7.15. Even though it stops all the way down here. It'll probably still go. Yeah, we need a break out of this range. We really do. She might close me out in profits here in the next 30 seconds. Depends how this 1 minute candle closes. I might get a stopped out in profits. Since I switched it over to the 1 minute, the 1 minute is starting to give us some bearish candle formations. Unless it starts to get a little pump here. Oh, got a little pump? Okay. Yeah, it's not going to stop me out. I'm using the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Still fighting for her life here in the 640s. Name it Wally? Nah. Johnny 5, dude. Wally ain't got nothing on Johnny 5. Wally got nothing on Johnny 5, man. If you know Johnny 5, then you know. If you don't know, you don't know. Wally tried to steal Johnny 5's whole aura, bro. Wally's the fake Johnny 5. Man, are we ever gonna get this pop here to 700s? Ever. It's not even like she's getting rejected that hard. It's just that like I feel like she just doesn't have enough participants to move it. It looks just more like profit taking at the edges is what it looks like. It looks like profit taking at the 670s, and it looks like buying I'm profit taking down at the 340 around the Tory trend lines, you know, around here. Well, since Tori is no longer in the picture, I don't know why she's still here. Let me take this out of here. Tori's no longer in the picture. Forgot to put something earlier. This is for the people on TikTok who don't get to see what you guys see. Johnny 5, more input, Stephanie. Yeah, Johnny 5 was that guy, man. Johnny 5 was that guy. I'll get him working. I'll get him rebooted. Man, the Nasdaq, man, the Nasdaq. Oh, Bitcoin dumped, huh? Did Bitcoin just have a dump? Oh, yeah, she did. Oh, wow. Getting more bearish signals. I might go short again on Bitcoin. Looks like we already got our take profit on Bitcoin, but I'm going to go short again. It might be a good idea here. Yeah, looks like we might get a little bit of a sell-off. 64, 64.6. One, 2. 60,000 again? Are we gonna come see 60,000 again? Huh. Interesting. 60,000 one. 140. Okay. We'll see if she'll continue. Is NQ going to dump here again? NQ still holding on for dear life, but I don't know. Yeah, just do something at this point. SpaceX is down 9% today. Yeah, people are taking profits before the weekend. On Space Donkey, SpaceX is down quite a bit today. Well, she's down at 174. She broke 180 and has not looked back since. Oof, really bad. Meanwhile, the NQ is still trying to hold things up. I don't know how. I don't know what's going to drive her. We got the mags going completely sideways right now. Nvidia looking like she's the only thing that could keep this thing going. Nvidia is the only thing that's got some strength on it. Actually, let me take that back. Do we have a heat map? What's the most affordable way to open a funded account? I'll show you right now, Mars. Yeah. Nvidia's up. Avgo, MU's up big. AMD, Intel, but we got a lot of not really that much stuff red, but it's kind of like in the middle somewhere. If you look for the cheapest way to open up a funded account, just go to the prop firm matrix. We have it pinned in the chat. You can check the accounts here. If you want to go with the cheapest option, Tradeify has a growth and Lucid has a growth. Lucid has a flex, I'm sorry. And Apex has a 25K trailing. I don't think you want to use trailing though, so I'd go with 25K end of day. And you could see that there is an end of day with no activation. Let's do end of day, no activation. So you're looking at $89 with Apex, $64 with Tradeify, and $70 with Lucid at the current moment. So check those out. The links for the websites are all on our prop firm matrix right down here. And the highest coupon code available is here as well. That's all you got to do. Market's going sideways. Market's going absolutely sideways. TSM strong. Yeah. No worries, Mars. Yeah, looks like she might be coming in with the push here. I called it earlier when I said she's probably going to come up here and like sweep this high and then come right back down, but she's holding for now. He's holding for now. All right, we are getting a good move now. Maybe we'll get our, I don't know if this is going to be our first TP of the day. I think it might be. That's pretty sad. It's been a horrible session. Horrible with a capital H. Really bad. Yeah, I think people are just getting bored of trading because the way she moves like this is not cool. Why would you want to trade this? Oh, we got another long. We added another long to this. Okay, so the 1 minute is working. Added another long to the 1 minute. So maybe she get 2 TPs here. That'd be nice. The 1 minute is working. And all of a sudden it started talking. It hasn't talked in a while. Yeah, we did have some really good swings. Unfortunately, Johnny 5 was not set up for the swings. It was set up for trends. Swings only work well on smaller time frames. So therefore I switched over to a 1 minute because it does not look like today is a trend day at all. Come on, Johnny. Come on, Johnny, we need this, buddy. We need this. Damn you, Johnny. Damn you, Johnny. Collapsia says, I like this. Thanks, I appreciate it. I don't like this. I really don't like this. I cannot believe this market cannot go up for more than like, a few points here without changing its mind, or down for a few points without changing its mind. You've been holding a swing short on Bitcoin from 73 to 50. Your target's 50K. Nice, fella. You're in good company, man. I'm sure right now, too. Yeah, we're in a short right now, too. Man, what kind of witchcraft is this on Quadruple Witching Day? That's what I want to know. I've been holding a swing short, huh? That's good. What kind of sorcery is this? Yeah, this is wild, guys. This is wild, wild, wild. Any chance we break 700? So it looks okay. But we gotta start to really slow down on the ATRs right now. We got a 21 on the 1 minute. Yeah, we got to see this break to 680s. One of these days. One of these days. Yeah, I told you guys earlier, watch it go to 680 and just completely collapse after that. This is just crazy. She cannot be trusted. NQ cannot be trusted today, guys. Yeah, it's contract rollover week, and yeah, it's rollover week, it's FOMC week, it's everything week. So it's just the worst week to forward test things. But no, it's actually the perfect week to forward test things, because you kind of want to forward test something in the worst possible conditions. And I see exactly what where the pressure points are, and I see exactly what it needs on a week like this. This is actually perfect. Like you ever heard about like when you're buying a house, like you want to buy a house when you want to go look at a house when it's raining really hard, so you could see if the foundation is not leaking. I mean, I worked in real estate for over 20 years, so it's actually it's a real thing. I mean, you should always look at a house under the worst possible conditions. That's where you get a home inspector, because they go there and try to inspect the home, but they can't. A home inspector can't replicate a flash flood or like heavy rains or heavy snow melt off. So I guess it is when you're trying to test a new strategy out, it's always good to test it on the worst possible week. And that's what we got here, the worst possible week. And it's Juneteenth. All those things combined. Everybody's going away for Juneteenth this weekend. For those of you who live in another country, I don't know anyone that celebrates Juneteenth. I don't even know why they close the markets on a day like that. It's one thing to celebrate it, but why do you got to close the markets? That makes no sense. It's always the bank holiday stuff. I told you guys, I think it was last week, that banks come up with holidays every now and then just to keep your money longer, and they don't have to give it to you. And they collect interest on those days because it's a bank holiday. I think we're probably going to start to rip if we get and break the 700s. We can start to rip, really start seeing some heavy buying if we get above 700. People covering maybe. Let's look at the 4 hour and see if there's anything there that's reaching for. Yeah, if it's going to recover, it looks like it could come up and start ripping towards the 970s. Give the holiday proper respect. Absolutely. We love Juneteenth around here. What's the new strategy? It's not really a new strategy. It's a new implementation. It's based off of momentum, but on a day when you have no momentum, they use the momentum against you. So it's a momentum-based entry, but it's automated. So I automated it to just do it automatically, hold automatically, stop out automatically, close automatically, everything. But yesterday, obviously, we had FOMC. It performed beautifully in the afternoon. It made like $600 or $700. It made over $1,000 since yesterday. It made about $1,000 yesterday after the FOMC meeting was over, and into the evening, it made about $1,000. But it lost like $1,200 in the first part of the day. But it made back like $1,000 at the close and into the evening. And today, we're having the same price action as we did yesterday. So therefore, it's down about $900 on each account. But it just takes a little bit of trending for it to catch up. And since I've changed it right now to a 1 minute setting, the trend doesn't have to be that long to start getting profitable again. So we'll see. They should put all holidays on Sundays. That would be great. That would be smart. Wouldn't that be smart? That'd be very smart. Oh my God, this market is turning into hot garbage. Pop chart, the way it works is very mechanical, and it doesn't take into consideration any bias at the moment right now. No bias, no news, nothing like that. Strictly based on 100% all momentum and volume, and it's taking trades based off of that. But unfortunately, the last 2 days we haven't had much trend in our price action. So every time the momentum picks up, it turns right back the other way. So what I'm starting to learn is on weeks like this, the best thing to do is run it on a 1 minute, maybe even a smaller time frame. But yeah, 1 minute it seems to be working well yesterday and working well today. If I would have been in it, but I wasn't in the 1 minute. I was on a 3 minute. Guys, I'm gonna bring a guest trader on right now in a few minutes. One of our very own. His name is Ryan Hunter. Bring him on so he can share with us his ideas for what's going on in the markets. This market is just doing absolutely nothing. Hey, Ryan, you there? Ryan, can you hear us? Yeah. I can hear you now. Okay, okay. Let me see if I can get your audio here. Can you say something? Ryan, can you say something? Say that again, Ryan. Yeah, we can hear you. Not as much as I would like to, but see if I can get you better. Yeah, no, yeah, you're good. It's on my end. Let me just fix it here. Oh, we got our TP finally. Okay. All right, all right. Speak up again, Ryan, if you don't mind. Okay, okay. Let me see what I can do here. All right, try again, Ryan.
Hey, Louis, there?
Yeah, perfect. All right, we got you good now. Ryan, do you know how to
Good.
share your screen? There's a
Yeah,
share button
yeah.
at the bottom
Order
of this
filled.
call.
Yeah.
We got our
Sure.
both our TPs there. That's good. All right, cool.
You able to see it now?
Yeah, I think I can. All right, cool. You trade on the left side of your screen or the right? The left side's more important?
Uh, yeah, I guess the left side. Yeah,
Okay,
that's where I'll be trading.
awesome. Let me go ahead and
Second, looks like it froze up on me.
yeah, I'm trying to find you here. Is this it? No, that's not it.
I'm gonna stop sharing for just a second because
Yeah, no problem.
I
Yeah. Hold on, guys. We'll get him back soon. Looks like we are starting along here. You back? Cool. All right. Let me see if I can get you this time. Okay. Trying to find you. Can't seem to find you. Well, we can hear you though. That's good. We can definitely hear you. I'm just trying to see where you're. Well, while we wait, can you tell us how'd you do today, and what are you looking for? What are you still waiting on?
Yeah, yeah. Today's a good day. I've got a little over 600 across 5 accounts, another 400 across 6 accounts, and a couple hundred on some other accounts.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, I took the short off the early 9:30. I took that short. I was thinking we were heading down, but hit some resistance at the 400s. And so when I saw that resistance, then I jumped back in with my other accounts and rode it up for a little while. And then hit one of my other indicator metrics, and it's just sort of been going back and forth with that. I see some fair value gaps down below. So I'm targeting waiting for a short to come in.
You're waiting for shorts?
Looking for shorts right now.
Okay.
To bring me down to 565 will be my target when the short. I see it's ready to jump in there. Oil's on a semi grind up. It's got some targets up around 74.10 that I'm seeing. ES seems to be just been going sideways, and a 30-point gap all morning. Actually, since last night, it's just been sort of going sideways from what I've seen. So
What's that? The ES?
yeah, the ES, yeah.
Man, I cannot get you on here. Let me just center the screen.
Let me stop sharing and share again.
No, you're fine. It's not you. It's because I'm using Safari now, not Google, and it seemed to have a different way about sharing your screens there that's not showing up. I'm trying to see if
you're
I
a
can.
Mac guy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm a Mac guy, but I've always used Chrome. But it seems that Chrome has been crashing my streams. Center the screen. Yeah, I don't know why it does not. Oh, I think I see why. I think I see why.
Mainly trade on the 5-minute charts. That's my go-to.
5
I
minute?
use the 15-minute charts as a little bit of guidance, but I trade strictly on the 5-minute. My big success though lately has been in the Asian market. I cleared about 3,000 or so.
You're cleaning up on that
last
Asian
night.
market, huh?
Yeah, about 3,000 last night.
Uh-huh.
I'm about, I think, on the Asian market this week up almost 10,000. The Asian market.
That's sick, bro. What are you doing? Where are you finding your success with the Asian market? What is your bread and butter setup?
It's the thing I like about the Asian market is that it is more consistent and runs a little bit slower, and there's a lot less manipulation. So you can find a good trend, and I mean, you're going to sit in it for an hour, maybe 2 hours, but it's just going to steadily go in that direction.
Yeah. So you're going to find more consistency with the Asia sessions, what you're saying?
Yeah. there's less of the news manipulation.
You don't see a lot of chop though. They can get you messed up.
I mean, it can. I mean, there was so I've been doing a little stream on a little Discord
Hmm.
that we've created a night shift, and there's been some nights where it's just going sideways.
Yeah.
It's consolidating and stuff, and so we just got to wait. Last night there was a good consolidation, but I saw a bunch of fair value gaps below it, so I knew that we were gonna at least dip down to those fair value gaps. I've been using, so I use NinjaTrader as my trading platform right now.
Yeah, I see it.
Anxiously waiting for the smooth trader concepts on NinjaTrader.
Yeah, we got to go over that code together because I got a rough draft,
Yeah.
but we need to test it on the real thing. I don't have NinjaTrader obviously because I'm running Max, but I do gotta get one of these Macs that I have here set up for it. But yeah, I gotta have you test it first because obviously I know you want to use it.
So let me just show you last night. If we got my screen up there.
Yeah, I see your we see the left side of your screen. Okay.
Perfect.
Ryan's voice is
So-
very low. Is it still very low now? Because I have Ryan.
You guys hear me
pretty
okay?
much. I have Ryan's voice kind of all the way up. It
I
should
can
be
turn
okay.
it up,
Yeah, you
turn
should
it
be
up a little
fine.
bit, see if that helps. Yeah.
Yeah, should be fine. Looks like the indicator may want to go short in a moment. No, I don't think so.
All right. So last night, I made my calls off of this line here that I have. So it came up, dipped here, and then just I rode it all the way up till it was about 8 o'clock, till about right here, and got out. And then we just consolidated for a while here.
Yeah.
My fair value gaps are gone now, but there were fair value gaps. You can see them kind of right here.
Mm-hmm.
And so that was I knew that we were going down, but I wasn't sure how far down. So
Yeah.
I stayed out. I had made my money. I stayed out. But the guys I was on with the call, I told them about this, and they stayed up late and they ripped it and just took that drop, got out, and then we reverted and started grinding back up. And
Mhm.
then,
It was a
Then
really
this
nice
morning-
session.
yeah, really, it was a great session.
Yeah, the open was beautiful yesterday.
Oh, it was so great. Yeah.
Clean.
And then this morning, I had my resistance bar right up here, some hitch pressure. And so as we were starting off the morning, it was grinding up. But when I saw this altar right here, I jumped in the short, got this short down, hit this line, and then I rode it back up to about right here-ish. When it started going red, I
Mhm.
jumped out. And those are my trades so far today.
Nice. I'm currently in a short right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would target short down to here. I was going to jump in a short.
Yeah. What's here? Because we can't see your screen that well, so you got to give us.
Oh, sorry.
levels.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me get the level. So I would target for this fair value gap. About 577 would be my goal, but I'm kind of waiting to see what oil is going to do. Oil just hit its fair value gap, 74.30.
Mm-hmm. You still think that oil has a big pull on the market still? Still got that big inverse correlation?
I think so, especially in the Asian market.
Oh, yeah.
There's not much else to pull except for oil during the Asian market.
Yeah.
And so I watched that. I've got the screen or the chart up right next to it.
Yeah.
And I use that as a sort of just a guide. It's never 100%,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, it's just 80, I'd say 80% chance that they're going to go in opposite directions or affect each other.
Correct. 80%. What about gold? I know gold trades really well in the evening.
Yeah, I used like in my early trading, I was in gold, but um, I just couldn't get into the rhythm of it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just so volatile. I mean, there was a lot of volatility and stuff like that, and so I was just like,
Yeah.
I can't really gauge this on anything. You know, would you go against the U.S. dollar or
Yeah.
um, never been really a gold trader. I stick to the NQ and ES, and it served me well.
You're trading M and Q, right? Or are you trading NQ?
Oh no, MNQ,
M and
yeah,
Q? Okay.
strictly MNQ, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
No, no, I've lost my shorts on the NQ.
You haven't been trading for that long though, right? I think you've been trading for like a year and change or a little longer.
Yeah, about 18 months
18
almost.
months, right? You're
Yeah,
a
yeah,
relatively new trader in the grand scheme of things, and you're pulling in some pretty big days, man. You should be very, very
yeah.
happy with your progression.
Oh yeah, I'm very happy with it. It's I've really dug in and tried to learn from others.
Yeah.
That's where they go. I don't try to figure it out on my own.
Mm-hmm.
So joined this channel, and I've gotten a lot of great knowledge from you and the guys in the chat,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, we got a good crew in the
um,
community.
yeah, yeah, great crew, and it's really helped guide me to find my own rhythm.
So what are you looking for right now to get you into a trade? What would you want to see? A long or a short?
I'm looking for a short.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
I want
what
to see
would
what it does with. I want to see how it bounces off this line here. See if we get resistance and it bounces to go higher, or if we can break through and go down.
Okay, so if we lose that level.
Yeah, if we lose that
And
level,
what's
yeah.
that yellow level for you? Is that some kind of a fair value gap area?
This yellow level is just hedge pressure.
Oh,
So
hedge
it's just
pressure.
an indicator of, yeah, it's an indicator I've got. Let me show.
Is that your A plus or is that just one of them?
Yeah, this is probably my A plus right now. But I would pull some of this off and put the smooth trader in here instead,
Yeah.
because I've really liked the indicators. I mean, look, we're looking at two red diamonds right now on your screen.
Yeah.
So
Looking like the selling pressure is starting to get pretty heavy.
yeah,
Buyers are stepping in here though. They look like they may not, like you said, hedge pressure there.
um,
Yeah. When you get certain type of, I don't want to call it price action, but when you get certain type of candle, um, I don't know if you've noticed it, but sometimes when the candles kind of like vibrate a certain kind of way, the candles are like going up, like kind of like being boggled down, but you can't hold it
yeah,
down, and they pop up.
yeah, yeah,
It
yeah,
always ends up being hedge pressure when it moves that way.
yeah, yeah. I've noticed that too. I've noticed when you can kind of see where it's just getting weak.
Hmm.
It's just like I'm trying,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
and
and it's
then
losing that steam.
losing that steam. Yeah.
What's my target? The target on this right now is 6. There's two targets here. There's Johnny Five's target at 645, and there's the Moaz target down at 638. So I'm letting Johnny take the trades here for the foreseeable future, see how it plays out. I'm tweaking it every day. So every day you've seen it, it's a little bit different than the day before. So I'm just forward testing it and tweaking and learning what things work doing, what kinds of markets, and what things don't. So today's big light bulb moment is on FOMC week. Probably the best thing to do is run it on low time frames because there's no trending. It's not trending like it should. And the 1 minute does really well when it's choppy. Because the
Ooh,
5 and the 3, they take too long to turn around. By the time the signal comes in, the move's already done.
oil's got a couple big fair value gaps
south of it, which could push NQ up.
So Trade Content wants to know, what do you think has been the most important part of your trading rules that has kept you alive as a trader, Ryan?
That's a great question. I've really had to harness and focus on discipline. Early on in my trading journey, I would, I'd be down 250, 300, and like, revenge trade or even the opposite, where I'd be up like 200 and
Yeah.
I'd be like, oh, I can get 100 more. I can get,
Greed
200
kicks in.
more.
Yeah.
And that greed has caused me, and then I go negative,
Mhm.
right? So what I've done for my strategy is my goal is to make $200 per account per day.
Yeah.
You see, I made more than that today. Well,
Yeah,
I saw some. I'm very strict on the trades that I take now. Like I have to have a very high confidence
Yeah.
that it's going to happen, based on my levels, based on my strategies, but I'm pretty much done for the day unless I see a good, if I see a good trade coming up, then I'll
Mhm.
jump back in.
Gotcha.
But I'm very happy with my results today. And I just have hold on 1 second. Sorry.
Go ahead. Take your time.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
So my goal is $200 per account, and I'm building up. I've got 12 fundeds right now. My goal is 20 fundeds and $200 per account per day, and I'm golden. Another good tool that I use is on Tradibate, you can put automatic stops. So
For the day.
my account cannot go less than $250. I have a stop. If it goes 250, I'm done with that account for the day.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't ever go in there and manually override it.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, that's good, man. I mean, that's that. But the only thing I don't like about that is that you could be in a trade, and it could take you out of the trade while you're still in the trade, and it hasn't hit your
That's
stop loss. That's the biggest
true, but
hurdle.
yeah, that's true. But being on like if you're on NQ for sure,
Yeah.
I mean you'd be out in an instant. But MNQ gives it. I mean that's a pretty good range for me, right? It might be different for other traders. So
Yeah.
this is just what I found to be successful, and that's my risk tolerance.
Yeah. How big is your typical stop loss then? Because if you're using 250, you got to be having some pretty small stop losses in these markets where we have 50 to 75 ATRs on the 1 minute sometimes.
Right. Yeah. So, I usually it's between 75 and 100.
Dollars?
Yeah.
Okay. Con wants to know, do you copy trade? Are you copy trading those accounts? I would assume you are, right?
I do. I copy trade, but I don't copy trade all of my accounts. As you can see, I've got 5 accounts at 600 and a couple others at a little over 350 or whatever.
Yeah.
So I do them in blocks.
Yeah.
Because I found early on too, if you copy trade all of your accounts, you can easily lose all your accounts.
Yep, that does happen. That's happened.
So instead,
here we go. Buyers are coming back in strong now. You were saying, right?
Mitigating the risk. Yeah, see that.
Mitigate the risk. Yeah.
Yeah.
God knows what
But I
they
used
want
with NinjaTrader, I use Replicanto,
Okay.
and I've been using that for a year, and it's a very good tool. It's
Yeah,
a
we're out.
one-time cost.
One-time cost, you said? Yeah, the Replicanto is nice. Yeah, it's good software. Wow. Yeah, see that hedge pressure down there in those 640s. That's exactly what that looked like. The vibration of the candles, not wanting to be
Mhm.
pushed down underneath that level. It usually gives you a pop.
Yeah. I mean, we could. This is the bull zone here. I mean, we could top out. It's top of it 839.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, easily can get up there.
Yeah, we'll see. Zesty Life. I don't know what indicator you're referring to. If you're referring to the smooth trader concepts, it's ready. But not on NinjaTrader. Not on NinjaTrader at the moment. Just TradingView. Con wants to know if you're using Rocket Scooter. I think you are, right? You're using Rocket Scooter.
Yep. Yeah. This is Rocket Scooters
Yeah.
indicators.
$685 is still Border Patrol, says Samby. $685. Yeah. I'll chop this little area here. How long did it take for you to become profitable? Trade Conti wants to know, Ryan.
My first payout I got at like 5 months in.
First payout within 5 months. Okay.
Yeah.
Have you made back all your investment?
I have. Yeah. So I'm cash flow positive on
Wow.
my prop firms now.
That's amazing, bro. That is really
Yeah.
good. That is not an easy thing to do.
No, it took time. It took me. I wasn't cash flow positive till um, January of this year.
Okay.
So it took me a good year
That's nothing.
to get cash flow positive. Yeah.
What's your typical spend on? Do you still spend money on evals now, or have you had the same batch for a long time?
No, I've so my fundeds I've had for a little bit. My evals, I'm still working them up. I'm working with I'm using Lucid, my funded traders, Futures Elite,
Mm-hmm.
and Tradeify right now.
Okay. Johnny's gonna go long here in a moment. Hopefully he doesn't get wrecked. Poor thing. He's had a rough day. All right, Johnny's long. Johnny is long.
I think oil's going to start dumping.
Where'd he go?
This looks strong too.
All right, Johnny, come on, do your thing, baby. Yeah, it looks like it wants to really, really show some strength here.
Are you still in that short?
No, I'm out of the short. It took me out of the short. Small loss on it, but the long right now, I have a long up to 7. Well, Johnny is in a long right now, with my capital up to 746. See if it goes.
Nvidia's got some strength, but oil also has some strength.
Yeah,
Oh, there it
Nvidia was
goes.
the only thing holding this market up earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, SpaceX is rebounding. Mag 7 just had a real solid pop out of nowhere. I don't know if there's news or something, but real solid pop. Bitcoin's still heavy. That's good.
Oh yeah, the heat map's looking a lot more green.
It is, right? It's turning up.
Oh my gosh, there's some dark green.
Con's shorting this at 715. He likes the shorts.
Yeah, he does. Got a MOAS trying to form there.
Yeah, it looks like it is going to in the next 30 seconds. What would get you into a long? What's your take on a long?
If it came back, if we got some pullback into this hedge pressure down here,
Mm-hmm.
then I would jump in the long probably.
Got it. So if we did
Yeah.
a double bottom there.
Yeah. But it's got to be like a really good setup because I don't want to give back what I've made already today.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
SMB, thank God for trailing stops. Oh my God. I love trailing stops.
Oh, do you use it? You built into your strategy?
Yeah, and I do it. I've been using it on my top step,
Mm-hmm.
and I haven't put it into my Ninja Trader just yet.
Okay.
But I just started with it like 2 weeks ago,
You like it?
using the trailing stops instead, and I'm liking it. So
It gives me anxiety.
I'm trying to figure out my levels because I don't want it to come too close and it pulls back
Yeah.
and then it goes. You know what I mean? So you got to be careful. Yeah, the market can't always switch on you,
Yeah, problem.
especially this New York session. Man.
Yeah, hold on a second. I got a call. One second.
I see Team Massive said time for the great flush. I don't know if you guys can still hear me while he's got it on mute, but
Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Go ahead, Ryan.
he said it's time for the great flush, and I don't see any indication of a flush. I mean, we're just kind of grinding slowly. I mean, the market's not moving that fast today.
Yeah, no, it's just a stagnant market.
Yeah, it's just sort of just grinding slowly, a little bit of pullback up, a little bit of pullback up. It would take you know, Iran's ripping up the papers that they signed for it to,
Yeah.
to really flush, I think. ES has strength.
Yeah, they're trying to push. All right, here we go. We're making a run above 720 possibly here. Possibly making that run higher.
Bit of resistance. We got 5 wicks to the top on oil.
Yeah. Hold on a sec. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hey, Ryan. I'm back, brother.
All right, good deal.
All right. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I got to do something real quick here in the house.
Yeah.
Just getting stuck here.
Yeah.
I love the
some
price action
resistance.
today. Said no one ever. It looks like we got hedge pressure up there too.
Yeah.
Hedge pressure up there, hedge pressure down below. I mean, it's not visible on your chart, but it's moving that way.
Yeah. There's pressure on the ES at 75.89.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. So another 15 points.
Trade Conti, I think Ryan already kind of mentioned that. Set up in this market, or do you mean his next trade? Maybe give us a generality, Ryan, of what kind of setup you're looking for in this market. Maybe not right now, this next trade, because you already told us what you'd be looking for, and it's based around the your hedge line there.
Yeah. I mean, right now, I mean, I see longs up to the hedge pressure on ES up to 75.89, which is going to push NQ up there. It could push NQ to, I mean, I bet we can hit 800 here.
800? Okay.
800, yeah. Just waiting for oil. The oil's got some fair value gaps. It's going to start. It's got to start going down.
Yeah.
So
yeah, we see the push coming in here. Hopefully, we can hit at least 745 on the way up. Oil is going down. What do we got on oil?
Yep, it's just sort of hovering around 74.3.
Yeah, got above the VWAP on oil.
Yeah.
All right, she's pushing. So we could get 745 finally. Did the bulls come back? Maybe the bulls had a half a day and just work in the afternoon today. Who knows? Maybe just work in the afternoon, took the morning off.
ES is pushing. Yeah, this is looking good for long. It's too late for me to get in a long now, but it's good that you're in that long. I feel confident about that. I think we're going to hit that target.
I hope so. I felt confident about my long getting hit earlier, and it turned around one tick short and went down to my stop loss. It was the most painful trade I've seen in a long time. Do you use a manual TP, or do you have a hard TP?
I use a
manual, like a
ATM strategy. Yeah, here.
So if it doesn't hit your TP by a tick, you just let it go. But you have
I first started with Algo Company. I won't mention by name because I don't want you guys to go waste your money there.
Yeah, I got
you. And they and they were advertised as like a set it and forget it, right? And I was
Yeah.
like, okay, I've got a 9 to 5. This is great. And it is not set it and forget it.
Yeah.
Like, it's a way to lose your butt.
Yeah.
Um, and so my target is like on this ATM that I have right now, it target's 350. But I'll watch it, and if I see resistance or I see it start to turn, then I'll take profits. I move my stop loss when it hits like $150. I move my stop loss into break even.
Okay.
That's my strategy. But if it's creeping up to like 150, 175, and I see that trembling candle,
Mm-hmm.
then I'll just take my profits out
Yeah.
right there.
Have you ever done the back testing to see if moving to break even at that point actually costs you money? Like how many of those trades actually end up hitting your take profit after? Because I've done some research on that, and from what I've learned, it ends up costing more money than losing you money.
Yeah.
If you're using a 1-to-1 risk to reward, or anything,
Right.
something like that.
Yeah.
Now, if your risk to reward, let's say, is a 2-to-1, those stats might be different. Have you ever looked into that to see if it's hurting you or helping you? Well, obviously, it can't hurt you too much to always, keep your green on the screen.
Right.
So
No, I haven't done any back testing. Back testing kind of put a sour taste in my mouth after this algo company were like, we've back tested all of these algos and they're winning algos. I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
well, it was back then,
Uh-huh.
Or
you know what I mean with that kind of stuff. It's like if it's making you so much money, you don't really need to give it to anyone else. Just put more
Yeah.
money into the algo.
Exactly.
Trade Conti says thank you, bro.
Yeah.
Man, are we gonna get this push here, or are we just gonna hang out in the 720s? This is just unreal, this price action today. I thought yesterday was bad. Yesterday at least had a glimmer of hope because of the FOMC meeting. I don't know if this has
Yeah.
any glimmer of any hope.
I wasn't watching when that went off. Were you trading during that time, during the Fed meeting?
I came back on at 2. I took a break from 12 to 2. I came back on at 2. Got hurt on a couple of trades initially because the market did fake out a few times. If I would have been on the 1 minute, though, I would have caught most of all those moves. But then after Warsh was done speaking, the market trended really nicely, and Johnny made most of his money back.
Nice.
And then the move back up on the open too, that was really nice. Johnny made some more money. So we'll see.
Yeah, I got about half that candle down when it dropped. I was like, heck yeah.
Nice. Nice.
I was on it this time. I was Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
I just knew it that it was going to gap up like that.
Yeah.
And with prop firms, you can't just put an order in.
No, you can't.
Before the market opens. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna jump on right at market open, and I'm gonna jump in because I just knew based on the news and based on what Trump said on Saturday, I was like, there's a reason that he's doing this on a Saturday. Like, this is not a Monday through Friday news. There's a reason, and he's trying to pump up the market. I was like, I knew it. And I was doing some landscaping at my rental house, lost track of time, and finally looked at the clock. It was 5:08, and I missed it. I was like, no. Oh man.
How would you have caught that gap up though? How would that gap up?
That was like a 600-point move to the top.
How would that gap up have helped you though? What would you have done?
I would have jumped in at a buy.
Oh, right. When? I mean, if it gapped up, you wouldn't have gotten a chance to get into that, no?
I mean, it still went up. So it was
Oh
that
yeah,
400
continued to go. Yeah.
and it was another 250. So I mean, I would have just immediately at market open, I would have just been in a buy. That was my target going into it, knowing I would have taken that risk of knowing that, but just based on the economic surroundings of the opening.
She is struggling here.
Yeah, but oil's starting to drop, starting to fill in those fair value gaps.
Mhm.
So I think we're still pushing up.
Mm-hmm. Jeremiah says the 1 minute is harder, the 15 minute is better. It depends on the day. It depends on the day. There's not one time frame that's perfect. They all have their pros and cons.
Yeah.
For instance, if it was up to me, I would only trade on the 3 and 5 minute, but unfortunately on days where you don't get a trend, the 3 and 5 minute is, for momentum purposes, it's too much.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a one on my 1 minute chart here. I've got a momentum. It's not looking good. Put it down.
Running out of steam there.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like we're probably going to end up closing this trade here in the next 15 seconds, 10 seconds. She's losing quite a bit of... It's the thing, we got to move up and move right back down. Move down, move back up. Like, it's just has not been very good today. Yeah, so we closed it here on a reversal. Looks like they're losing way too much strength.
We just had a big red candle on NVIDIA, but it's still trending back up. So NVIDIA is. We closed it.
It closed on its own, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just...
We got momentum moving into the short here, into the negative.
Yeah, this is just the way they've been playing it all day.
So it's... I recently started using these fair value gaps you're seeing here.
Yeah.
This is default out of NinjaTrader. It's just an indicator.
What's it called? Is that a...
Just fair value gap and NinjaTrader,
Yeah.
and it just builds these. And I have yet, since I've been running this for about 4 weeks, I've yet to see it not fill the gaps.
They like to come back to those areas.
They just like on this is just a terrific indicator. If anybody's on NinjaTrader, I mean, you could just see, like, look at that wick up over here. It just hit it to the T.
Yeah.
And it just hit all of these. And so, I mean, it's probably going to come down and hit that one. And that's why I'm really confident at some point. It might be tonight, but it's going to come down here.
And when it does, that's a good area to long, possibly, right?
Yeah,
What you're saying? Okay.
Definitely. But I'm up. Let's see.
Be funny to see this market just go sideways for the rest of the day and not really even make any significant highs or lows today. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I think a lot of probably big players took off today because tomorrow's a holiday, so maybe they're taking an extended weekend. That's what I'm thinking, because this market is just...
Yeah, it's moving very slow.
Really ugly and slow, yeah. And it looks like it wants to turn right around now, too.
But it didn't complete that fair value gap. It only got it halfway through.
The big players are here at the massive dump today. It says Pop Tart.
Okay, I got a deal for you guys. So there's this newer prop firm, and I've mentioned it in the chat before, called Next Gen Pro Trader
Yeah.
Funding,
Yeah.
and they're trying to get their name out there and stuff like that. I've gotten payouts from these guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's you can get a funded account using the coupons right now. Oh no, they don't have the reset. I'm sorry. Okay, but they have 80% off their evals right now,
Mm-hmm.
and half off of their activation codes right now. Really good deal on their website. See
What
if I
did,
can pop this.
what did you
Let
buy?
me pop
50K?
this. 25Ks.
They have
And
Trade of 8?
they're just try no, this is they're going to be moving to Trativate. They're in the list right now, so but you have to use AMP connected to log into TradingView.
Yeah.
You can use TradingView with it. I'm just using until they get on to Trativate, so I can put it on NinjaTrader. I'm using the CQG chart,
Okay.
and but
On TradingView?
really good deal. They run deals. They've been running deals for the last like 3 weeks, and they'll do like free resets. So just look out for it. I mean, so if you get a $30 25K account, and then they have the free reset discount code, you can YOLO that. That's how I got my 3 funded. You just YOLO it until you pass it. And then because you got free resets.
I mean, is that sustainable though? I mean, I don't know how long that prop firm is going to be around.
I mean, they're getting. I think they're going to be around.
Yeah.
This is just like temporary. They're just trying to get their name out there because they're not as big as the Tradifies and stuff like that. But they've been around for a year. I've gotten payouts from them. I know other people in Discord that have gotten payouts from them. So
okay.
I mean, they're not going to run this promo forever, but I would just for the next week or so, I'd look out for this.
Yeah, I'll look.
You can get some good prop firms.
Man, Johnny's getting smoked today in this price action.
Yeah, it's pushing back up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you cannot call this market heads or tails. It's just sucks. So Ryan goes by Ryan on Discord, right? Just Ryan, I think it is, right?
Yeah,
just Ryan in our Discord. So if you guys want to reach out to Ryan in the Discord, he was always posting in the P&L section.
Yeah.
It says next gen funding. He says they got a pretty big promotion coming. Just trade any. I'm not promoting them, guys. Like Ryan's telling us about them. So trade at your own discretion. A company that doesn't have Tradeovate, you got to be real careful as a prop firm because they have not been vetted by any serious organization. So if they go out of business and you paid, don't come back here saying, "Oh, Smooth, you told us about this prop firm."
Yeah, you can blame me.
Trade at your own discretion. Would I try them out? I mean, yeah, I'm different. I've thrown money at everything, but just be careful if you guys aren't partial to losing money. Hold on a second, Ryan.
Yeah, it was. I mean, $30. It's worth the risk. So, in my opinion, better than Apex. Those guys got me good.
Right, so I think
like ES is struggling here too.
Yeah, everything's struggling. The shorts are struggling, the longs are struggling, everybody's struggling. Yeah.
The video is in consolidation right now.
Yeah. Yeah, this was just a day from hell.
Yeah. I'd like to take a trade, but I just don't see it right now.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Johnny doesn't seem to have a problem with taking a trade. He's like, I see something. I see something. I see something.
He said, "This is garbage." It is garbage.
Johnny's about to short circuit for real. Yeah, I agree with Con. I think the day is done, and I appreciate you coming on here, Ryan. Are you guys gonna be hearing a lot more from Ryan? Check in with him from time to time when his schedule is free, and look for him out in the Discord too. But I appreciate it, Ryan. I'll see you next week. Maybe if you have some time, we'll stop in again.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
great.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Next week I'm away. Following week after that.
Okay.
Yeah. So guys, just to
do it.
remind you, tomorrow market is closed, and next week I will be away on family vacation, so I will not be streaming on a regular schedule. I will pop in from time to time and say hi, but I will not be here for the most part, and I will reconvene in 2 weeks, regular time, regular schedule. I think we all need a break. Summertime is definitely slower than most times, so maybe we won't miss much. All right, thank you, Ryan. I appreciate you being here today, brother.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
No worries, no worries. All right, guys, I'll go ahead and say a quick prayer for us before we go, and then I do have to go and get some things done here before we leave tomorrow. Father God, we thank you for this day that you have made. We thank you for each and every person in this community, Lord. We thank you for Ryan and having him here today, Father. I pray over him and his family and his household, Father. I pray for everybody in this community, Lord, who needs it. A lot of us may be walking a different path and having some really dark days, Father, but I pray that anything that's troubling anybody here, Father, that you be that light for them. Father, I always pray that you be the sole focus on every relationship that we have, Lord, our marriages, our relationship with our kids, our parents, people we work with, Father. Lord, I know you've always commanded us, Father, to do anything as though we're doing it unto the Lord, as we're doing it for you, Father. So whether we're not happy with what we're doing right now, Father, and we want to be full-time traders, let us not be ungrateful for the opportunity and the earnings we do have, Father. But Lord, we always ask you to always look after our households, no matter if it's from the finances all the way to health, our health, Father, and everything in between. And Father, we thank you and we ask you to forgive us for our sins. I also ask, Father, you protect us and our families until we meet again next week. In Jesus' name we pray. All right, guys, take care, and we'll see you guys on 2 Mondays from now.
Thanks,
Next
Smooth.
Monday. Thank you. Take care, Ryan. Thank you.
This indicator called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 trades. Almost 6 trades perfectly today. Most traders are stuck guessing entries using lagging indicators.